Oh, hello there. Welcome into Skyrim. So, today we are going to be continuing on with the Done Good questline. After discovering that Dexian has become blind, I've had to secure alternate means to decipher the Elder Scrolls and locate Auriel's bow. It's been suggested that I might be able to read the Elder Scrolls myself if I use an ancient technique performed by the original Moth Priests. I'm now on my way to a place known as the Ancestor Glade to discover the origin of the mysterious ritual. So we will get on that right away. If I can figure out what my carry weight is, almost 200. Soul husks. It's mostly soul husks. Now they weigh a tenth each. The soul husk extract is a couple. But really not a big deal. Didn't take any of this stuff out of my inventory because why would I? There's one. I got a number of my soul gems filled. Didn't do anything with them. Okay, that's a little better. So, let's not waste more time. I'll dump the spell tome in there. And the extra potion recipe. Alright. So we have been to Ancestor Glade once before, but I was just grabbing fish there. It's not actually doing a quest. Let's try to have something new to say something right here.
What is it?
Nope. Just the usual.
This must be.
She was going to talk to me, but then she was too close. She spawned in too close to me and did not say anything.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
She's going to invite him to have dinner. Yes, the entrance to Ancestor Glade is not very impressive. What is impressive is further in. Come, Serana. Better?
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
I was here like
I doubt there's
a
any
few
other
hours
place
ago.
like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
In any case, I'm not here for fish this time. Curiously, the knife that I need to drill the bark is just floating here.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
So I just need to go.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking
Just
to
need
you.
to go close to them.
Unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
There are also some ancestor moths just chilling. So all you have to do is get close to a swarm and you'll attract it. I want to see myself glimmer, but it's a little easier to figure out exactly where they are if I'm in first person. Hope you're not afraid of moths. I have attracted 7.
I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scroll Blood.
Nervous?
Opening it several times. And seeing a little bit more each time. I'm blind! No, I'm okay.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Auriel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
About that. Touching the sky has been started. Locate Auriel's bow. First, we have to get out of here alive. Hi, Dexy. I'm already in trouble.
I'll bathe in your blood. Spin you
Okay, we have one down. I didn't make any health potions.
no more.
Okay, with the Master Vampire down, we should be better situated to survive. Nope, I'm dead. Ugh.
This must be the plane.
Oh, come on.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, my friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words.
I knew I was going to be attacked, but there's only so much you can do.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to...
Let's get this done as quickly as I can. So we can get back to progress.
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Alright. Back here. Let's go ahead and chop it. Save there. Read the scroll again. That's the wrong one.
Nervous? Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Auriel's
Aw,
bow?
you care.
Do you know where we can find it? Then
This
it's
is
almost
Darkfall
over.
Cave.
Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Scrolls
Then
in
let's get going. I want to
Retaliation.
get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I'm not bothering with trying to do two-handed attacks right now. Oh, it was always too slow on those runes.
Who's there?
Love to get beat damage on the gargoyle. Maybe even kill it before everyone else gets involved. Oops, they put the practice arrows. Because I'm out of dragon bone arrows. Darn it. Please, actual vampires attack me first. Because the vampires are dead, they can't revive the thralls. Oh, surround to revive the master vampire. Now the master... Now it's accurate onto me. Because I accidentally hit it once.
Done and done. What now?
What do you know about Auriel's bell?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Auriel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Okay, so with the exception of the thrall that has been raised, all the enemies are dead. I wouldn't mind grabbing some ancestor moth wings before I leave. They're not a terribly common thing to find. This thrall died fast that time. And here's the ash pile of the master vampire. So clearly one of the things I need to do is make more arrows, and make sure that I don't have practice arrows in my inventory. I probably shouldn't have the ancient Lord arrows in my inventory either. So the good news is those vampires can't report back to Harkin and tell him what we found out. I'm going to go through Darkfall Cave today,
Bright out here.
but I will not be
I
getting
stand
Auriel's
it.
bow today. I will not be going through that whole area. That needs to be... I need to start the stream in that particular location. It will take an entire 4-hour stream to get through there and find all of the
Long life to you.
secrets hidden within. But I'll get through Darkfall Cave at least. There's something with an ancient Lord helmet. This is remembered by Gallows Hall Helm. One of the things that told me to find was Soul's Husk, and I have that now.
Oh,
You intended your hounds?
been tending your
Yeah, I'm still a werewolf. Don't
hounds?
leave yet.
You smell
I
like a
haven't
wet dog.
made any arrows. Let's do a few more this time so I don't have to do it soon. So you're blocking my wood-footed stump. Fortunately, there are 2 in Whiterun. So, if you're trying to chop wood during day and Sigurd is blocking your path, this one is still available. Unlike other crafting stations where the NPC using it will move if you try to interact with it, Sigurd will not. Slide the top hand down. Easy swing, keeping your back straight. So impressed by the Dragonborn's form when chopping wood. Okay. Got 12 dragon bones and 2 rounds of cutting wood. Now now craft several hundred more arrows. Now it may
You're
seem like
someone who can
an
get things done. I like it.
inconvenience of the challenge to craft my own arrows, but by this point I would always be crafting my own anyway. Might do some of the fishing bounties after Darkfall Cave. I have not been there. I'll do a deep vault crossing, get on. Well, Shadowmere doesn't count as my mount anymore since I rode Arvak in the Soul Cairn. But we could summon Arvak here too. Shadowmere, I think it goes back to where you found him. The pond outside of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. The old one in Valkyries, not the new one. But Arvak is great for convenience. Defeat it while mounted. So that was completely a waste. I don't have any more light armor experience to get. I don't have any more one-handed experience to get. I did not soul trap it or be off of my mount to restore any damage it did. I had no reason to kill that bear. Alright, we're now at Darkfall Cave. As the name Darkfall Cave implies, it's pretty dark in there.
Oh, what is it?
There are some torches near the entrance, but beyond that, you can't see a whole lot. So this is, in fact, a guaranteed location for vampire fish. And tripod spiderfish. I'm going to mostly have the water breathing one while I look for fish. I don't think, it may or may not be this first pond that has them. Nope, there's a scorpion fish. So the last one I need is the lyre tail anthias, which is not found here. The scorpion fish is probably considered to be the rarest fish in the game. The only spot where you can find any guaranteed one is here in Darkfall Cave. And oftentimes it's only the one. Which makes me think rather than turning it in, it may be to my advantage to take it to my fish hatchery and put one in there.
Who's there? That'll teach
I
you.
didn't even see the spider. I'll choose a torch instead of a candlelight spell when I want light here, because I can just put something else in the left hand and not have the torch anymore. Whereas candlelight, I need to wait for it to wear off. Looks like my first enemies in here are mostly going to be spiders. Oh, that's an ore vein. That's not a spider.
Did you hear something?
Yes, but I don't know what it was. Serana didn't want to be left out. She wanted to mine too. Which is why I found out that there was this moonstone ore vein here. If Serana hadn't been hitting it, I would have no idea. When you go across the second time, you will fall down. And then you'll be swept down the river.
Who's there? This won't end well for you. Done and done.
Okay. So now we move down to the next section of Darkfall Cave. Probably save.
Where'd you come from?
I'm not looking around for too much loot, but feel free to explore Darkfall Cave if you like. Just a little loop around.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Darkfall Cave note. It's covered in blood. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures, and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister.
I wonder what happened to them.
Based on the note, trolls. If they didn't want to hurt the trolls, how did they get the troll skull and the troll fat? In any case, I have a pretty good idea what we're about to fight. There's a tripwire here.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! 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 Ah!
This is going backwards, and I just happened to somehow miss the tripwire when going that way, didn't I? Or is this the way forward? I really have no idea in here. Nope, this is definitely the way forward. It can be difficult to explain how
Keep your eyes open here.
disorienting complete darkness really is. Usually there's at least some sort of light. When it's completely dark, like midnight and the power goes out, trying to find your way around in that kind of darkness, even in a place you're familiar with, like your own home, you can get so turned around. Pull the torch back out. I'm not terribly concerned about trolls. Heck, at this point, trolls are one of the least scary things I can find. I'm just checking for side passages hidden by the inky blackness.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
Knight Paladin Gilibor. I put his name in the tags.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
The blessing of Auriel gives you 10% more effective with missile weapons, for example, arrows.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it
I
out?
do love this game.
Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
No, I love all sorts of games. These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
What is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good. They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us.
I am aware of
By the
Bayonetta.
time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
So we've slaughtered many, many, many Falmer. Now we have met with a snow elf who was not corrupted, appears as.
Questions?
So this is
I
just the
expected
first
as much.
one. And this portal takes me to Darkfall Passage.
Questions? I expected as much.
If I come back this way, she just teleported. There is a pull chain here. And it leads me back to that previous spot, the previous camp. We're going to keep going until I reach a new fast travel point. It's a little unnerving when your quest objective is to survive an area. I've encountered Gelibor, a snow elf knight paladin of the Chantry of Auriel. He's requesting I kill his brother, Archcurate Verther, who's been corrupted by the Falmer. Nothing like some quality fratricide to
That
spice up your day.
wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
So we cannot go back through that portal as of yet. Eventually, I will be able to have a sort of quicker travel around. As we get close to these plants, they disappear. Hello, Medicine Parker. Welcome to the stream. I should have known we'd have
Where'd you come
Karis
from?
hunters real quick. As it's just this one, I see no reason why I can't Take a moment to soul trap it and then use my two-handed weapon. I'm doing okay. Part of me wonders if I should put soul trap on the two-handed weapon, so I don't have to worry about switching between
Where'd you come from?
it and soul trap. Because as it is, I have to put the weapon away to be able to soul trap anyone.
That'll teach you.
So Palmer Skulkers and regular Palmer will be lesser souls. We found one normal snow elf and now we're back to corrupted Palmer. Let's be honest, I'm going to sneak kill most of them with my dagger. It doesn't really matter too much to me if I am getting experience. I just want to make it through.
Yeah! Ah!
Where'd you come from?
Ah!
Of course, sometimes there's cars.
Yeah!
And not unlike Palmer, they have no problem seeing me. In real dark areas, their egg sacs kind of glow. Not unlike Nernwood. Oh, a Palmer showed up. Does it hear me when I come out of the water and breathe? Thanks for that. Oh, that's one of hers. I feel like there might be something under that water. And I do have water breathing on my ring, so let's take a look. These plants even grow under the water. So there's some gleam of blossom over here. A coin purse, a fairly large looking coin purse. The skeleton has some elven arrows and elixir of resist fire and a potion of ultimate healing, so I'm not sure what happened to them. Darkfall Passage Note 1. I don't know if there's more than one. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I am content to die here in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. So it's a quiet little chamber with not a whole lot in here. Take some of the glowing mushrooms, because I like them. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Alright. I was kind of hoping for some fish. I don't see any fish. Getting completely out of the water is proving difficult. Okay, I think I'm about now. Did this at just in the nick of time. There'll probably be several traps here that I don't even notice. On stream, I also play Stardew Valley. I played that yesterday. But outside of stream, I play all sorts of games. I'm not very good at some of the games, but I play a lot. I am very bad at fighting games, for example.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
But in general, I'm decent enough that people prefer to play cooperative games with me as opposed to competitive ones. I am from and am in Illinois. Table there with a bunch more potions that I'm not interested in. And there's a lot of enemies up here. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad actually. I thought the Shadow Master might be higher than common. This place seems a lot more like
Where'd you come from?
put together than where I usually find them. No, I'm trying to soul trap you. Where are you Okay, so I have no unfilled lesser soul gems now. Those are all filled up. Now, unfortunately, a large ball of stone got one as well, but it's okay. Still plenty of the other types of soul gems to fill now. Just regular Falmer and Falmer Skulkers I can just take out.
Stay on your guard.
I'm always on my guard. Especially when Falmer are involved.
Who's there?
With max lockpicking, it's not always
I knew it.
of interest to me to try and pick lock triggers on chests.
You fight worse than you smell.
We'll drop this one since I picked up a let's just hold gem. That does not surprise me. I was assuming you were going to bring it up at some point. Trying to learn how to change my Twitch bio to say up front that I'm not interested.
That'll teach you.
Very fancy looking crystal. And some more gleam blossom. In addition to it being a little scary that it just helps me to survive Darkfall Passage, it's also a little crazy that it doesn't give me a quest marker to indicate.
Never saw anything like
Right.
this back on the island.
There are a couple cars in this pen.
Where'd you come from?
And a former warmonger outside of it. Warmonger is Ransel. Welcome, Benjamin. We're back to the game you're here for. No fear. Just a skulker. Interesting that they have the Centurion Dynamo core. Though. Actually, let's see if I can find out more about this water. Ow. I probably shouldn't try and fall further down. Falling down like that was wasting a bunch of time. I have to get back to where I was. Saw that I had raised the Falmer and came all the way back here too. Alright. Back to where we were. Do not fall down the waterfall again. As long as the traps don't kill me, it's just a little more restoration experience. Seriously? I didn't even move when the trap was triggered.
Where'd you come from?
Nurseries of Karis hunters.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, sneak attack on this one. Now my conjuration is 65.
Teamwork right there.
Wait until I can conjure a Jamorlord to take care of everything for me. Ew, she wasted Karis. So an alchemy lab and plenty of potions on it. And some poisons, of course. I'm a little lost. There's some light. Is this just a treasure room? Not the actual way to go? I guess the way to go is up this way. So let's put away the torch. I did see that one at the last moment. Surrounded walked into the rocks. Yes. Falling boulders from a trap are weird. They can damage you after they've already stopped falling. Surrounded one along the top there. Gosh, I really want that to go away. Don't waste your time. I'm not going to accept your art.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I'm gonna just keep it. Where'd you come from?
This is a Veil Saber Cat.
That'll teach you.
We're going to start seeing some variants of creatures we've seen before, and some poison blooms. I want to explore this room thoroughly. I think there's something hidden in here. I don't want to say what it is I'm looking for in case I'm wrong.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Yes, I do now. Alright, I see more enemies up ahead, so I want the torch put away. At least for now. There's a veiled deer. Every bit as skittish as normal deer. It appears to be quite wounded already. Maybe it triggered some poison bloom. It's very rare that I killed deer, but that's a veil one. I wanted to have one of the sides. Appears to be no fish here. Again. Thank goodness I did find that one scorpion fish. I thought in total there were supposed to be 4. Fortunately, the one that can be found is like right at the beginning of the cave. So I can just wait for it to respawn and get a decent amount of them. Another saber cat. And another deer. One that I don't have to kill myself. Got a notification about a video I've already watched. Which is not as strange as YouTube keep on recommending my own videos to me. Happens a couple times a week. Prelate Sidanius.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Auriel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Auriel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
So I have survived Darkfall Passage, at least so far as quest is concerned. He will raise this way shrine.
May Auriel's
And
brilliance
he already
illuminate your path.
gives me a portal to Forgotten Vale. Let's check it out.
It's so bright.
Now if I come back here, it takes me to Darkfall Passage. I thought there was supposed to be 2 portals. One that would take me back to the
May Auriel's brilliance
first way
illuminate your
shrine.
path.
But I appear to have been mistaken. So we are now in the Forgotten Vale. Can I even fast travel from here? I can. So if I want to leave, I can. And I will want to leave. I said I wouldn't go through this entire area in today's stream, but I do at least want to show it to you. I accidentally opened the console when what I meant was to alt-tab so that I could get rid of that notification that was in my way. If we follow this path along, Knight Paladin Gilibor informed me that the Forgotten Vale is a lot more than a few caves. This is the Forgotten Vale.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
Pretty much, Rana.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
This place is absolutely massive. And it's why I said it will take at least one entire stream just devoted to exploring it alone. This is just where I came up through, I believe. Yes. But the good news is, now that I discovered the Forgotten Vale, I can fast travel right back to it when I am ready to explore it properly. Yes, I believe on Friday I will be doing the Forgotten Vale. Today I will be looking for side quests and other things to do. So I got all sorts of materials and filled soul gems and other things that I want to get out of my inventory. I'm still hoping that the courier will show up
Honored
so
to
I
see
can
you
use the
again,
Shade
my man.
Wrath shaped amber soon. Oh, I did get 2 scorpion fish. Cool. Well then, I have nothing to worry about, do I? I thought I only got the 1. gold soul gems. I'm gonna drop the lesser filled Barlow stone to empty it out. I don't need the canticle bark or the draw knife anymore. There are also some notes that I read, so I don't need those anymore. So there is one more. I'm gonna grab the Sword of Jiglag out again, just in case that's a trigger for the courier. I don't want to carry around an extra 25 carry weight, but I want that quest done. I happen to know exactly where I can go to... I know the location of a place I can go to find a Lyre-tail Antheus and be done with all of Swims in Deep Waters fishing places. And I believe it is actually pretty close to all of this stuff. No, it's right here. Evergreen Grove is the location where Lyre-tail Antheus.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know
You
what
can find Lyre-tail Antheus at Evergreen Grove without fishing for it. We do have a Spriggan matron to deal with.
you come from.
Yeah! Yeah!
And I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't the only Spriggan here.
Yeah!
My Dragonbone sword, a Spriggan matron, is no match for me. Even including their enjoyment of regenerating.
Yeah!
Yeah, this is taking too long.
Teamwork right there.
Serrano revived a someone or other. An alchemist. Alright, I'm going to be looking for the rare fish. I found a speedfish, another speedfish. I think I saw one. They are very small. Nope, that's river Betty. Another speedfish. Unfortunately, the current from the waterfall is pushing me, so I can't look as carefully as I want to around here. I apologize for this, but I'm going to double check. Because this is the last fish that I have to catch for one of this guy's quests. And I could have sworn I read Evergreen Grove. The Lyre-tail is also known as the Sea Goldie. Because all these fish are, or at least most of these fish, are real fish. And if you don't remember to include Skyrim in your search term, you will instead figure out more about the real fish. Top result, a Reddit post, are there really lyre-tail antheus at Evergreen Grove? Sure, there are plenty of places where you can. The Skyrim wiki, which is not very reliable, says there's a guaranteed spawn here, but there's no such thing as a guaranteed spawn. You can only be caught in temperate streams while using an illegal fishing rod. 3 guaranteed lyre tails can be found in the waters of Evergreen Grove, so it says it's here. But there are also streams. Okay. So I will give another quick look around here. But I think my best bet will be to go somewhere else. Wait, and then come back. The alchemist is dead now, so I can search him. Except he's an ash pile. There's also skill books around here. The Manamarco King of Worms alchemy skill book is known to be found around here. Actually, I think it's usually on the table, and I think it got knocked off and just floated away somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna say coming there was not worth it. But because I have only the one
This must be that
fish left
beautiful
to catch,
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I can always find Varia and ask for her things. She has an entirely separate quest line that swims in these waters, but you have to do both of them to do everything.
Yes?
Know if anyone needed fishing work around Skyrim?
Of course. It's all in this note.
It's always in the note.
I'll take my...
Lost wares. A tragedy has befallen this one's business. We were set upon by wolves along the road west of Old Heraldon Inn in the Reach. While dealing with the beasts, our cart overturned, sending everything tumbling down the hill and into the nearby river below. In the cart were 3 exquisite bottles of Flynn, some of the finest spirits in Tamriel. These were of a very desirable vintage and quite rare. Regrettably, the bottles have already been sold and were on their way to be delivered. Risad has known the buyer for many years, and she is not known for her patience. If they aren't found soon, this one's reputation will be ruined. As the bottles have all sunk down into the muck at the bottom, this one believes a skilled fisherman may be needed to pluck them from the river. A handsome reward awaits any who can return these prized bottles to me with haste. So, unfortunately, this one in particular requires not me to use a fish I have already found to complete the quest. It actually requires me to legit fish. However, the location where I need to fish up the Flynn happens to be a temperate stream. So if I do it with the Alikri rod, which I have somewhere in this chest. Then, if I'm lucky, I can catch the Lyra Tail Antheus at the same time. I have seen many people say that has worked for them.
What do you need, my Thane?
Basically, anytime I need to fish in a stream, make sure I'm using the Elite fishing rod until I have what I need. So this fishing spot...
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics
This
dwell.
fishing spot near Old Holden Inn can be a little finicky because there are mud crabs and slaughterfish, and you can't fish when you're in combat. So if you're too close to them when you're trying to fish, you'll need to kill the mud crabs and other things. Also, we're getting attacked by vampires, which was not my primary concern, but looks like it is something I'm gonna have to deal with. Possibly a dragon as well. A Night Lord vampire. Yeah, she appears to have quite a bit more health than the other ones. Saran is helping a little bit, but not much. And now that the vampires are down, I really expected the dragon to like land on me. Anyway, this is a specific fishing spot at which you are asked to fish up the aged flint. The dragon is flying around above us. So the aged flint will be they will be caught like junk items are, rather than how fish are. So if it's more than one bite, you know it's not one of the flint, but it could be a fish. Lyra Tail Antheus, there we go. It didn't say that the quest was done though, because I don't have an angel fish with me. It's an ingredient and I put all my ingredients away. Of course I'm here to catch the aged flint, but catching the Lyra Tail Antheus would make me extremely happy. It's so rare that it gives me the that you get when you create a new character when I catch it. That's 2 aged flint. 3 aged flint and the Lyre-tail Antheus are all I caught.
A peaceful greeting to you. May your
How
road be
fortuitous
towards
they just happen to be right
I
here.
have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Here's all the bottles of aged flint you lost in the river.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
He gives me the ring of Khajiit.
Take a look.
I'm gonna take his ingredients, as usual. Do you have anything else that I particularly want? I will check his apparel for something that has muffle on it. It now sells like Golden Saint, and I think he can also sell Dark Seducer stuff. Yeah, Dark Warhammer, for example. Goblin Totem Staff. Is that rare? I haven't seen the goblins yet, and I'm pretty sure I have
hope that
the
you will come
goblin
to do
creation
business.
installed. I need to check how to start that one. Okay. So I completed that fishing bounty. I found the fish I need. I've had a page open for, several weeks. Let me see if I can find it, because I have so many tabs. For, Winstead Manor. Not Winstead Manor. The Swamp House. What is it called? Winstead Manor. I'm getting confused with Disney's house. Nice of Google to correct my spelling on that. I want to put all of the fish there. Every single one of them. Several quite some time ago, I put the regular game fish in Winstead Manor's fish hatchery so that I could get a supply of those fish whenever I wanted. But what I did not put in there was the Creation Club fish, which is why I've been looking for additional of each one. So angelfish is first on the list. I can put an angler larva in there. I'm going to be going back and forth between the two places where I keep fish. Please bear with me. An Arctic char, an Arctic grayling, a brook bass, a carp. I have no carp. Yeah. A catfish, a cod, an additional direfish, a glass catfish, which I believe is...
I am your sword and your shield.
Over this way. It's possible that I'm missing one or more. I am missing glass catfish. But glassfish I have. Goldfish I have. I caught an extra lyre-tail Antheus, so we're all good there. Pearlfish. Pogfish. I'll come back to pogfish in a moment. Pygmy sunfish. I got an extra scorpion fish. Spadefish. Tripod spiderfish, I believe is food. And as is the vampire fish, I believe is also food. So let me take out the remaining ones that are food. Bogfish, tripod spiderfish. I do not have an extra vampire. Unless it's already in my inventory, I don't have extra vampire fish. I do have extra vampire fish. So what I'm missing is a carp and a glass catfish. But the rest I can put in my fish hatchery and get unlimited amounts of them in the future. Plus I haven't been to Winstead Manor in a while, and I want to check if how the furnishings are going. This area is far larger than it is in the base game without creations. It looks like the only thing that's actually spawned in here is the slaughterfish though. And clams. Don't see any other fish. Let's add an angelfish, an angler larva, an arctic char, an arctic grayling, brook bass, catfish, cod, a direfish, a glassfish, goldfish, one lyre-tail anthias, pearlfish, bogfish, baby sunfish, a scorpionfish, a speedfish, a tripod spiderfish, and a vampire fish. He gave me back the river Betty because there's already one in there. Let us return to get Fishing Legend complete and continue with various bounties. The fishing takes quite some time, and I've been doing a little bit here and there, but now I'm ready to be done.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Looks like everyone's in here. I get a weapon for completing the fishing from Swims in Deep Waters. I don't need it.
A fight.
You dirty thief.
Get on there. Is that it? Is that your best?
Damn you.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I'm gonna be careful.
Victory!
It's so good
Been a
to
good
see
friend of me. That means something.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword.
All these people like me. Riften is under Imperial control as a result of our negotiations.
Is it absolutely necessary?
You have questions?
It wasn't easy, but here are the fish you asked for.
You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
The thing of
You've already learned all I can.
the additional work you can give me is just radiant, infinitely repeatable quests. Thing of Hanektamnamit. Hanektamnamit? Yeah, I don't know. In any case, it has an enchantment on it. 25 points of shock damage and half as much magic damage. It's not weak, but it's not terribly powerful either.
Out with it.
Know if anyone needed fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to the cap. It's all in this note.
Headed to the capital.
All right.
Read, wanted a seafood feast. Sounds good to me. Seafood. Our tenants have all paid their rent on time for once, so I find myself suddenly flush with coin. I've decided to celebrate with a feast. Of course, the innkeeper at the Winging Skeever possesses neither the ingredients nor the skill to prepare what I desire. I seek a cooked Arctic char, steamed crab legs, and a helping of crab stew for good measure. Please set a table on the second floor of the inn so that I might avoid being disturbed. I will leave behind generous repayment once my dining has concluded, but only if the meal meets my expectations. Unfortunately for me, few things do, Gisley.
Grauka, lower your voice before you get us both in trouble.
So I will have to cook these things myself. But first I have to make sure I have the ingredients.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
People say the same thing about this window behind me. It has southern exposure, so until the sun goes down, it's extra bright. Okay, so I need cooked Arctic char. I have the salt pile. I need to pull out an Arctic char. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's do this one dish at a time. Pull out a Arctic char. Yeah, suck it, Gordon. A crab stew. Which requires me to have crab meat, leek, garlic, and potato. I should have plenty of crab meat. I hope. I have clam meat. I have one crab meat. I also need a leek and a potato, which it appears I have neither of, but I can get one. I can get leek and potato very easily in town. So let's pull out the garlic. I am in no way deficient in garlic supplies. I will also need to make steamed crab legs. I'm using this cooking pot to check what I need. I'll actually cook the stuff in Solitude. It feels just right to me if I cook the stuff in at least the same town. So steamed mud crab legs. Mud crabs are the only crab in the game. So I need some mud crab legs. I don't have any mud crab legs? Please, what have I been doing? I also need butter for that. I can get butter from my farm, I think. Unless I put butter there. I'm missing all sorts of this stuff.
Long life to you.
I will rest 1 hour, just because.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Every time he says that, I want to go cure my
I bet
vampires,
traveler.
or my werewolf.
What do you need, Nick? Trinkets?
I can
odds
just
and
take the
ends,
stuff because
that
I
sort of
helped
thing.
her. But I will buy a leek and potato.
Remember,
And I was missing mud crab legs. Let's try Lakeview Manor. There's a few mud crabs near it. Didn't get attacked by a giant or bandits immediately upon arriving. Yeah, that's somewhat unusual. Mud crab legs. Easy peasy. So now let's travel to Solitude.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
I have to obtain those items. Read, cook. There's not a crab pot I can actually use inside the inn, curiously.
I've been looking for you.
Courier!
A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend is one of them. So I've got another word to find. Oh. Many thanks for dealing with ruffians that have... Oh, sorry. Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have played humble merchants such as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Risad has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armor used by the saints and seducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one has also traded for strange new raw materials. Resad knows not what they could be used for, but this one is sure you could find a way to put them to good use. May a road lead you to warm sands. I already saw what he has. Letter from my friend. Elizrim, you caused a stir in Hall of the Elements when you demonstrated the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Shearpoint. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Letter of Commendation. We received word of your victory over the rebels, and so has most of Skyrim. We expect recruitment to increase tenfold as a result. No one wants to side with the losing cause. As a reward, you're welcome to keep the champion's armor and weapons. Judging by what you did to those turncloaks, I know you'll make good use of it. Legate Adventus Sicinius. That's the Battle of Champions I did ages ago. But the reason I was waiting all that time is they requested to meet. Locate the author of the mysterious note. Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of, and I require it before I return home. It is the artifact from the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Thorin's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shore so that we might make an exchange. Well, I definitely want to do that, but first I'm here to complete this. I intended to trade her the shake. Let me double check that. I don't want to be mistaken. So Proud Spire Manor does have a cooking pot, as all of the player-owned houses do.
What do you need, my Thane?
In fact, it has one next to a fireplace. So I needed cooked Arctic char. I needed a crab stew. And I also needed steamed crab legs. I will order all of those things from Red Lobster.
Just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
Actually, I don't know if they have char.
Exactly what I'd imagined.
But I know they have crab legs at the very least. They probably have a clam stew or some similar sort of stew. Or maybe I'll just find the things to make those Red Lobsters expensive.
Ah, you and everyone else. Word is it may not happen this year, though.
Alright, I need to set the table at the Winking Skeever.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
I suppose thanks are in order.
They're all happy that I killed their captain, I believe. Yeah, there's like a fire right here, but you can't use it to cook. You can search a pot, but you can't actually cook there. Several other inns have a spot where you can cook. Alright. Place Gisli's feast. Wait for Gisli to take her seat. There's Gisli. Wait an hour for Gisli to finish dining. Have I done the performance in the Winking Skeever? I have. Oh! Yeah, don't mind my associate. She's gonna, join you. Apparently I can't sit in this chair. I would hate if I was like having a solitary meal and someone just sat down in the other chair. Oh, I stopped moving for a second. And Norton is like, this is our chance. Let's give him a notification. Go away. I'm almost at 2 hours, so... Oh, since I didn't say it, welcome, Kara. I responded to your comment, but didn't welcome you. Okay, so I want to keep the Shaygrath shaped amber. I don't really see any reason to keep the Sword of Jiglag, since I'm never going to use a weapon that I did not craft myself in this playthrough. Of course, I'm not going to use what she gives me for giving her one of the artifacts either.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So,
Alright.
my thanks.
So she left behind
Hello,
a coin
I'm
purse
Gisli,
and
but
a
you
note. Elizrim, praise is something I seldom offer, but I found my meal to be a fine display of culinary skill and service. Quite delectable. I shall have to tell Viamro all about this delightful meal and the accomplished fisherman who prepared it. Perhaps he will write a song in your honor. Please accept this coin along with my thanks, Gisli.
Call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I still remember the hired thugs you sent after me, Gisli. Should have poisoned her meal. Okay, so I was asked to meet at the arch under the under everything. Let's go to where the Kataraya sits forever and ever.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
She waits at this spot just over here. And this is what I was waiting for in regards to going back to the midden underneath the college. Report on the Atronach Forge experiments. Let's read that. Finally, the laggard has conducted the experiments I requested weeks ago. Thankfully, my investment has paid dividends. This scroll should prove useful to the Saints and Sedusa should they ever get in over their heads with the caravan guards. I began to wonder what would happen if I prized Shaygrath-shaped amber were used in the place of... No, it's too risky. Thorin, using the amber and madness ore you provided in your last delivery, I have conducted the experiments you requested. I must say the results were quite extraordinary. Listed are the successful attempts using these materials with the Atronach Forge. Let us speak again soon. If you could provide more of these materials, I sense a handsomely profitable partnership in our future. And there. Summon Golden Saint, Amber plus Emerald. Summon the Dark Seducer, Madness plus Garnet. Warning, very dangerous. Scroll of Conjure Golden Saint, Amber, Roll of Paper, Charcoal. Scroll of Conjure Dark Seducer, Madness, Roll of Paper, Charcoal. Spell Tome, Conjure, Golden Saint. Amber, Ruined Book, Blissbug Thorax, Saber Cat Pelt. Spell Tome, Conjure, Dark Seducer. Madness, Ruined Book, Screaming Maw, Wolf Pelt. Take a quick... Okay.
Never should have come here.
The dragon has decided to interrupt our conversation. An elder dragon, in fact. I am quite displeased by this turn of events. Hopefully Stada is an effective distraction. Serana appears to be in the water still. There are mud crabs, but I don't expect them to offer much distraction to a elder dragon. In fact, you're just distracting me. I'll take mud crab legs. No, back down. He was finally focused on not me. Even when he lands, I'm not actually hitting him with my sword. Am I doing any damage at all? I'm not confident that I am. I'll try and keep him on the ground, but I'm gonna keep my distance as well. Didn't even land. That proved to be no help whatsoever. I still have the fishing rod equipped. Thank you for pointing that out. I assumed that I had the sword equipped still. Well, that's embarrassing. Unfortunately, it appears that the dragon is not interested in the fight at all. And Serana is still in the water. Probably fighting the, actually everyone's in the water. Dealing with the, Of course, the dragon has all of its health back. Yeah, she's just staying under the water. Actually, I need to avoid the dragon entirely. I'm gonna travel to the other side of the map, not Iverstead, and then come back there because everything is broken.
Poor bastard's better off.
Colt is still trapped in Iverstead.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Have I performed as Villamere Inn? Let's find out. No, I haven't. I'll do a performance, sleep here, and then go back over there.
If I were you.
I'd like to perform here. They don't need to breathe, but I still want them out of the water so that they can help if I'm getting attacked. So I need to be more careful. I can't play Greensleeves again, because the song is in the public domain, but the recording used in the mod is not.
I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep
I
away from
suppose
there.
I could do that.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Anything you can tell me about Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are we get the occasional pilgrim passing through.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow.
The Wilhelm scream?
We never saw him again.
I'm done for now.
Thank you.
Pardon
Here,
me, my lord.
this is for you.
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Friends like you are hard
lord.
to find, and very valuable to me.
Let
Spend a few hours here.
know
So,
if there's anything else you need.
we have the barrow right next to Iverstead, Shroudhearth Barrow, that we can explore. We have a word wall at
Such a
SharePoint.
fine day. Smell the air. I've been looking for you. Wonderful. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What happened?
Items added. What now? The Fisher King? Elizrim, Gisli has told me all about the feast of fresh catches you prepared. Your fishing exploits are quickly becoming a thing of legend, and every legend deserves a song. Viermal. Down, down in the briny blue, lie slaughterfish and clams for stew. Drawn by gold, pearl, and glass, dullards neath the sea trespass. But what of angels, carp, and cats, grayling, spider, perch, and bass, lyre-tail, pygmy, tuna, pog, what one remains that sings their song? All hail the king of the rod! Rattled by bolts that storms invite, they plead with fish that will not bite. With hollow growling in their gut, they return with empty baskets. But when dinner's bell rings, we shout and sing, we bend the knee to the fisher king. All hail the king of the rod. Fancy. It said items added, plural. I already read the note on new rares, the letter of commendation, letter from a friend. Gisley's note was what was left behind. I'm not sure what else was added. Oh, by the way, the Ring of Khajiit I received. You move 10% faster. Allows you to cast the spell Hide. I get like food or some fancy ingredient? I don't know what else he added. It may have just been a bug. Saying that multiple things were added to my inventory. Alright. Now that we've done all that, I'm actually going to... I'm still going to start at the Cataraya and just hope that they don't aggro onto me again. To try and avoid that, I'm just going to sneak off to the right a little bit. She does appear to be back on land. Okay, so the Sword of Jiglag is unenchanted. The Shaggrass-shaped amber has a use.
Speak quickly.
You must be the one who sent that note.
Indeed.
I can give her the Shaggrass-shaped amber. I can give her the Sword of Jiglag. Or I have the artifact you seek, but I think I'll be keeping it. So long. If you give her either item, she gives you her helmet. Or at least an enchanted version of her helmet. That has fortified stamina by 70 points. I am at the worst part of the Dawnguard quest line. I'm about to die.
Still remember how to fight.
Night Lord Vampire, who raised the Blooded Vampire to fight alongside. Stada is not very strong. So you can give her the Shaggrass-shaped amber, or the Sword of Jiglag, and receive Stada's helmet in return. Heavy armor helmet, just like the gold helmets of the Golden Saints. It cannot be tempered, unlike regular helmets of theirs. Or you can keep them both and fight her instead to complete the quest. But she does not wear her helmet. You cannot You could not just kill her and take her enchanted helmet as a reward.
You want something from me?
You must be the one who sent the note. Know what? I'll keep them both.
Fool, what do you think you're doing? You're dead.
Where'd you come from?
She appeared to be pretty weak between the dragon and the vampires, so... Kill off her head and she disappears. And that's it, the quest is done. I win.
Who's there?
The Lesser Soul Gem. More tongs. You can't have enough tongs in this game. Or at least that's what the game appears to be telling me. Okay, I'm going to go back briefly to my house. And I'm going to collect the things I need to complete these spell tomes. Good lord!
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Brains.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay. I happen to have the ruined book. I wanted it for something else, but I guess having it is fine. I need an amber. Actually, I need multiple ruined books, as it turns out. But I do need an amber. I'll need a madness ore. I'll need a saber cat pelt. I'll need a wolf pelt. I also need a screaming maw and a bliss bug thorax. I believe I got both of those when I was in the... I've only got the one bliss bug thorax for now, but I might be able to find more. Screaming maw. I got several of those. I need more ruined books. Because how can you make a spell tome if you don't have a book to do with it? To get the spell tome, I need another bliss bug. I need another ruined book and another bliss bug thorax and another saber cat's pelt. So I need to find 2 ruined books and another bliss bug thorax if I want to get all 3 spell tomes here. Ruined books should not be hard to find. I mean, they're all over the place. According to the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, in 90 plus different locations, you can find 1,992 ruined books in the game. Felglow Keep is one of them. Driftshade Refuge is another place it mentions. I've cleared both of those not too long ago. At least I'm pretty sure I cleared Driftshade Refuge. Wasn't it one of the what is the name? Silver Hand places? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I didn't get a Driftshade Refuge. Oh, there it is. It's in Winterhold. The hold of Winterhold. But it's also very, very close to Dawnstar.
Picked a bad time to get lost. Never should have come here.
Well, whatever my reason for coming here, it appears that it has been repopulated with bandits. I will stay here for long enough to find 3 ruined books, and then I'll turn around and leave.
Who's there?
You're mine.
Knew I heard something.
Do your worst. Damn you!
Hey, my two-handed got a level up. That door is rebarred since the place reset. I know that 1,992 ruined books was kind of an estimate, but
Tired someday. Get myself an island.
okay. That should be plenty. So I was gonna just get the books and leave. The harder part is finding another bliss bug thorax that may require me to go back to the sewers, unless there's another location where they can be found. It's also possible that the Khajiit caravans will carry them now that I've, reached a certain spot. They can be harvested by catching bliss bugs. Bliss bugs, the majority of them can be found within the Solitude sewers, although a few appear elsewhere, such as at Status Camp south of the Kataraya. I did not see any there. Let's hope their camp is still there.
Thank you.
It is possible for, due to the way they're randomized, it's possible for bliss bugs not to appear at any given location. So the fact that I didn't see any here before is not necessarily due to any being unobservant on my part. It could just be that there weren't any here at the time. To actually add another bliss bug thorax to my inventory through the console, I would need to figure out what location in my load order the Saints and Seducers creation is to add into the variable item ID.
Here we go.
Vampires again! I know that they attack a lot right now, but it should not be this frequent. I'm going God mode until I am out of here. I am completely sick of fighting vampires over and over and over again.
Just scratch.
Oh, but I will have you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Okay, so I did not find any Blissbug thoraxes there. And the other location that the other location where they can possibly appear is on Solstheim, and I haven't been to Solstheim yet. So I'm gonna see if I can get a Blissbug thorax to spawn down here. Unfortunately, the doors are barred again. There.
I don't like the look of this.
Doors run right near the beginning. Okay, I have all of the ingredients I need to make spell tomes. So now we are going to return to the College of Winterhold for one of the final times.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
If I get attacked by vampires
Anywhere,
here, they're
just out of
asking to
this.
die. Both running high level just fire at them. First thing I'm going to do here is look for Auriel Gain. Because I have not completed Auriel's endeavor just yet.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to
You are apparently working with Thorin. I do not approve.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
I seriously thought Auriel did not leave this building. But he appears to have disappeared already. I have not been able to find him for ages. Let me check the other hall.
Ugh. Intending to... Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
Maybe I should have let Serrano turn me into a vampire for the... not just a side episode, but for the real thing, so I wouldn't be a werewolf anymore.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. Thank you.
There you are.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Hall. H-A-L-L. Have you unraveled the mystery of the dwarves yet?
No, and at this rate, I never shall. Enther is once again holding out on me. He refuses to deliver yet another item absolutely essential to my work. I am close, so close. You must force him to see reason.
What do you want me to say then, Enther?
I don't know. I've already agreed to pay him quite handsomely for the, well, the item in question. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me.
I believe this time, Enther doesn't even have the item. He promised.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
I know, Savos is dead. That's why I'm Archmage. Just in case this is something that I can persuade to get by. Maybe the articulation.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
You're holding out on Auriel again.
Oh, by the divines, you too? I've already told him I don't have it.
What sort of payment do you expect this time?
Nothing at all. Auriel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me. I don't have it. I set up the whole deal. A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived. Okay? The deal was already done. The thing just never showed up. I can't help that.
What is it Auriel wanted you to get?
I don't know. He never told me. He made most of the arrangements himself. He just needed it transported from Morrowind. That's what I agreed to help with. If I'd known it was so important to him, I'd have charged him more.
Where's the courier?
I don't know. Are you not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway? Give my regards to Carlia, if you see.
Well, I will find the courier, but the reason I was waiting for a courier to find me was so that I could do that stuff with Stada before returning to the Midden. I want to find the Daedric Gauntlet that I found on my first trip here again, and the Atronach Forge. Here's the Atronach Forge. So, I'm going to put things in the offering box. First, let me check the picture that I took. To make a spell tome to conjure a golden saint, you need to put in the offering box an amber, a ruined book, because where else are you going to have the spell tome written? A blissbug thorax, so I need to get some, and a sabercat belt. Once you have put those items in the offering box, activate the pull bar. Spell tome conjure golden saint warrior. Now look at the offering box again, which is now empty. Offer the madness or a wolf pelt, a ruined book, and a screaming maw. Activate the pedestal. Oops. Screaming maw was not added. I accidentally ate one, I think. I accidentally ate it. I'm at over 2.5 hours. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go back and get the screaming ball. I'm going to take my break. And when I come back, I will have the item again.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Long life to you.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay, I am back. Cooled down. Got my screaming maw. So let's add the ruined book. Madness or ruined book. Wolf belt. Screaming maw. Make sure I push X and not a trigger. Activate the pull bar. And now we get Spell Tome, Conjure Dark Seducer Warrior. There is one more that I can get. So I needed another Bliss Book Thorax. I of course need a Ruined Book. The Sheogorath Shaped Amber and the Sabercat Belt. If I activate the full bar now, I get a Spell Tome to Conjure Stada. Doing other things, you can get a scroll to summon her once, or a hostile version of her to battle her once. But I wanted the Spell Tome to conjure her whenever I want. I already knew these spells, but I wanted to show you how to get the Spell Tome. Yeah. But the Conjure Stada you cannot get anywhere else. Okay. So that's what we were waiting on the courier for. But there is more to do for me in the Midden now. But I need to come down to the Midden Dark. Ages and ages ago we saw the Daedric Gauntlet and read the incident report and got the rings that were necessary. But I didn't stay here but I didn't come back down here until now because I wanted to do two things at once. So I need to look around the Midden Dark until I find that gauntlet again. Curiously, I went right to where the auger was and not to here. So, you have to put the rings in the right spot. The index finger is where you put uh, Katarina's ring. The middle finger is where you put Trio's ring. The ring finger is Balwin's ring, and the little finger is Filikin's ring. When you put the right rings in, the cloth curls into a fist. 4 skulls float out.
Where am I? You! Out with it then!
We're beneath Winterhold College, the Midden.
I was beginning to think the day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion all the same, and here I stay.
You're going back where you belong, Jamora.
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead?
Felixane is the subject of the book, The Pirate King of the Abyssian. I'm listening.
Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus.
Shauna just pacing.
Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you.
What wealth is this?
Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby.
Booty, you say?
We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways.
How could I even release you?
Names have power, lad. You should know by now. Just say, Velixane, I release you, and poof, I'm on my way.
So you can say, Velixane, I release you, or Velixane, I banish you to oblivion. If you say you banish him to oblivion, it doesn't work. You fight him. Defeating him gives you 2 scimitars, red guard boots, hammerfell gar, and a Daedra heart. Or you can release him and get his treasure. I don't care much for treasure in this playthrough, but I'll release him anyway. Velixane, I release you.
There's a smart lad. Take the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
Curiously, fighting him and using the Banish Daedra or Expel Daedra spell will not actually banish him. It will lower his health, but he won't be banished. Alright, so with all of that completed, I'm going to leave the Midden. It's not actually a quest to find his treasure, unfortunately. But I do have the treasure map, and if I look at it, this is actually a book. Alexander's treasure map. We can't see a whole lot there. But worry not. I've played this game many times. I've done this quest many times. I know approximately where the treasure is. Now, if you want to see the treasure from a distance, I'm sorry to say you are out of luck in that regard. The treasure does not spawn until you are actually physically near it. So I'll make my way out of the midden. And I'm going to go over towards Pilgrim's Trench. Because of its proximity, because of the treasure's proximity to Pilgrim's Trench, there is a theory that the ship that he says they looted was in fact Pilgrim's Trench. So there are several shrines of Talos around here. There's also a dragon that seems to be being carried by the wind rather than by its own power. I'm looking for a particular shrine of Talos. Not necessarily, not this standing stone, not the tower stone. That's not a shrine of Talos. There's some fighting going on down there. I thought the shrine of Talos was a little bit closer. I know this near here. The exact location of the treasure is a little bit it's a little bit complicated. This map doesn't help me at all. It just tells me it's north of the water. Sometimes maps just aren't very good in this game. That's why there are several mods that redo the map entirely. West-northwest of Winterhold, north of Sarthal on the peninsula, was the statue of Talos. So it's actually closer to Eastmore's tomb, I suppose. Here's the statue of Talos that I can see from right here. There it is. It appears when you get close. Now we'll soul trap this snowball. And then take him out with the Dragonbone Battle Axe. And then I can freely take my prize. Assuming I can kill the Alright, so there's a Bella statue, a coin purse, some goblets, another coin purse, several gold ingots. Inside this bowl there's an amethyst, there's an emerald, there's a silver garnet ring, there's an amulet of Talos, a flawless garnet, a ruby, a gold emerald ring, and the bowl itself. Coin purse, got a chest here, flawless garnet, flawless sapphire gold, an enchanted sword, and Valexian's locker, which has nothing of interest to me. Let me drop the extra rings I pick up because I'm not allowed to keep them anyway. Everything else is fine. And there we go. So that is Valexian's locker. I think the main things I want to do today is get the Word of Power from SharePoint and Shroudhouse Barrow, and complete Auriel's endeavor. Is that Trevor's watch? I don't want to go back to Trevor's watch.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it. Where'd you come from?
So we cleared this dungeon ages ago. Reclaimed it for Stalio and his family. Doorbell just rang and I don't know who would be here right now. It could be a package. It could be someone who I don't want to talk to. I should probably check. Just in case. that won't go away. Trying to sell me internet. Okay. That's taken care of though. I'm just gonna hop in here and not go in through the back entrance like I did originally.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I did this place ages ago, so the bandits here should not be too terribly difficult.
Do your worst. I cannot.
In fact, let me see if some firebolts will take them out. The front door is still open. It does not close after you leave, but the enemies do come back. They're not very strong, but my magic is weak.
Give up while you. Damn you! I swear I'll kill you.
I very much doubt you're going to kill me with your little dagger.
That's your best, huh?
Got hit by an ice spike, so I guess Serana finally caught up.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Done and done.
He got blasted. Alright. And the lever that opens that is also down.
Where'd you come from?
She revived the courier. The courier who was dead in the cage was revived by Serana. I just have to wait for the courier to do it. He bowed through the door. He's running. Don't run. Stupid courier. He's carrying keening. Absorb 10 points of magicka. Absorb 10 points of health. Absorb 10 points of stamina.
Who's there?
Okay, I killed everyone outside. So I should be able to travel away. She raised the bandit, who is now an ash pile at the college. I used a little bit of magic. It didn't work out real well, but I used some.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I have the dagger you wanted.
The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no. Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece.
What's the big deal about this dagger?
This is not just a dagger. This is a dwarven artifact beyond nearly all value. A singular instrument of immense power. A tool of impossible import. Keening and its counterpart Sunder. Used by the tonal architects of the Dwemer to tap into the heart of Lorcan.
So you have everything you need now?
I do. I do indeed. Keening, one of the great tools of Kagranak himself, is finally in my possession. I don't think I really believed this day would come.
So what's next?
Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then. That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder.
Hit it harder.
I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Summon Auriel's Shade added. I can actually take the Warped Soul Gem. Summon Auriel's Shade is a conjuration spell. Yeah, but I don't really care about the dagger. I forgot to turn off God mode, didn't I? No, I did. It just doesn't cost any magic to cast it.
Yes?
I summoned his Shade, but he doesn't seem to have anything to say. Oh well.
Yes?
He's acting just like a basic conjured undead. Or reanimated undead, I should say.
The Eye of Magna. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I need to go through my
Until next
spell
time.
list and see which ones I don't have yet. I certainly have enough gold to purchase every spell that I do not yet possess.
Nasty business with that and so you wish to master the arcane
But I will
arts?
check for various skeletons here. No skeletons. No skeletons at all. The Tomb Guardian, Bone Colossus, Ancient Death Priest, but no skeletons of any sort. I'm gonna take the Conjure Gem Warlord one and see if I have enough magic to cast it. Conjure Warlord 258,
Alright,
so I'm just short.
there are few places where one can pursue my type
But I
of
was
work
trying to get
without
up to
fear of
250, so. When I can conjure Warlord, nothing is dangerous anymore. Yeah, most of the Creation Club houses have some sort of, has place for various unique weapons and armors.
I don't know how you stand it.
Mirror Watch is one of them. Gallows Hall, Hendraheim, the vampire place. That's up here somewhere. I don't remember exactly what it's called off the top of my head. But we do have a home up in this area somewhere. Bloodchill Cavern, I think, is the home. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff away. My carry weight is quite high, and I'm gonna be going to a dungeon. 53 sounds like a pretty heavy number. I cannot tell you for 100% certain whether that's all the conjuration spells. It also depends on if you have the anniversary edition or not, and whether you have all of them actually installed. Obviously I have quite a bit less than 57, but I haven't been buying a lot of them as my conjuration is leveled up, so I have quite a bit fewer than that at present. I can certainly look into it and get back to you on that, but trying to do so while I'm streaming would be difficult to check all the lists. It's a sort of jiglag away now. I'm also going to put the Ring of Kinnereth away. It was there in case I needed to catch a fish that required fishing, or that required rain, but since I finished all the fishing quests. I should also have several of Varia's help wanted notes that I can put away. I'm done with that. Done with that. I don't need to keep the letter from the friend in my inventory to actually get it. I have to actually get the next one before I can remove that from my inventory. I've been putting some books in here. I think that's where I'll put the extra spell tomes. Yeah, I got down into the 160s. That's pretty good. Based on recent events. And there's even some soul gems I can put away too. I'm going to see if a quick Google search answers your question though. Well, that's not very helpful. Over 30 is not very, over 30 is not a very, accurate descriptor AI. Over 30 could be exactly 30, or it could be 1,000. It's not 1,000. Okay, so looking at a list of them, it appears that there are 59, based on my count, conjuration spells. But that includes things like Auriel Shade and Summon Unbound Dremora. Also, it includes a spell like Spectral Arrow, which was not implemented into the game. I have it because I have a mod that adds it back in, but it's quite possible that you do not have Spectral Arrow in your game, which would mean 58 is more likely to be the count you have. So if you haven't done if you have most of the spells, you probably have Summon Unbound Dremora, because that's what you need to get the other master spells. But you may be missing Summon Auriel Shade if you haven't done his Endeavor as of yet. Chances are you have most of the ones that I have, though, as I don't have all that many of them. I'll leave invisibility and muffle there. There's so many weapons. This is also transmute there. So I removed transmute from favorites. Anyway, I'm going to head to Shroudhouse Barrow now.
I've never seen leaves this color.
I'm hoping to complete 3 additional quests today.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
So you've heard that this barrow is haunted. And if we... There's a ghost.
Leave.
So there's Before the Ages of Man, which is an illusion skill book. You gotta find an option that
I was always taught
has
to
both
avoid
of
these
these
types
doors
of ruins.
open.
I think I see why now.
Over here is an apprentice door. And a trap trigger on the chest. much in there, but I didn't expect there to be. She probably triggered something there. Wait for the spike, for the spears to go out. There's a trap door here. That doesn't matter just yet. When you come over here, Vendelius Gatherian will become hostile. But when he dies, an effect will happen, and he will turn to Auriel. You can find Filter of the Phantom both on him and on the table. And if you read Vendelius' journal, 4th Era 200, 18th of Morning Star. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 25th of Morning Star. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in the bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 28th of Morning Star. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Irisstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. Next day. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 20th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Irisstead. They must be onto my ruse and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 18th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1st Era 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall pay dearly for their crimes. And you who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. There's a obvious fake wall there, but that's right, come out after doing the dungeon. For now, though, I have to return to Wilhelm. You cannot go through the rest of Shroud Hearth Barrow before talking to him. You look like a mage. A traveler.
Die, Lord God.
Oh. You're a vampire.
Tough day for you.
Cultists as well. Or did someone revive the cultist? I think Serrano raised the cultist.
No, not like this. You're tied up. Finish.
Still remember how. done and done.
Ugh. Been tending to you. Hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
They all said the same thing at the same time. Okay. So the guy who looks like a mage turned out to be a traveling vampire. Sort revived the cultist that's been stuck on the road forever.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
I found this in Shard Hearth Barrow. Good to know.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
And it turns out that
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch. Step.
It turns out that Wilhelm had the claw all along. The solution is moth, owl, wolf.
It's a long way
what
down.
happened?
So now that I have the claw, I can return to the barrow and complete it. There's not a whole lot special here, but there's a word wall. And any word wall I get is less chance for another friend to send me a letter telling me to go to that location, so. Sometimes I try to be very careful about where I shout, just so that I won't get letters from friends. So, over here. The, claw door is pretty early in this dungeon. So when you grab this spell tome for Orc Flesh, lights will go out and the enemies you need to defeat will eventually appear. I was waiting for the Draugr to wake up.
Who's there? Back to dust. Teamwork right there. Where'd you come from?
And of course a slightly stronger one. Let's soul trap him. Probably should have soul trapped all the ones in here, but there go on.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Did you say some of your grandmother's restless Draugr? So the idea is that the Draugr come out, and when you defeat them, that door will open and you can pull the lever. But I assume because of my sneak skill that didn't happen. There's a trapdoor right here. There's a coin purse at the bottom of it, and looks like some leveled shield and sword. Obviously I can breathe underwater with my ring, so what do I care if I fall down here? The only trouble is trying to actually get my way out. There's another area like that where you can then pull a lever to close it back up. There's something like that here. So the way forward is actually the middle door. But there's a door up here too that is... Let's got a master lock on it. I've broken 2 so far. I think it'll be 5 that I'll break. I broke 5. The chest past the master door also has an expert lock on it. And very near the same spot. Which is just coincidence. It wouldn't do that for any particular reason. Skeleton right here. Let's do a 1-2 punch of Soul Trap Firebolt. A regular skeleton I can handle with magic. Okay, so there's a bunch of skeletons on the ground in here. And there's fire pots and oil. So you can just torch the entire room all at once. Obviously that doesn't give you souls or experience you might get if you fought them all, but... So we got a Draugr White here, and there's also a Draugr Death Lord. I think I should probably back up here. I think this fight is heavily shield, and what is probably an heavy weapon, I can handle him. But necessarily him and another guy at the same time. I will now soul trap him and hopefully back away from that one. Attack before it hits me. He seems to have either unequipped or dropped his shield. He's got it back now. Alright, I managed to take him out. And I got his soul as well. I don't know where Serana is. And there are still enemies too nearby to wait. Now I can wait. There she is. Alright, we've got some clearly dead Draugr. Or clearly not entirely dead Draugr. Clearly Draugr that will wake up if I allow them to do so. Oh, my unless they are filled, so I'm not going to bother trapping you. Start talking. The power attack did not stagger him. And there's the Shroud Hearth Barrel key, which after that door closed, you can pick it. It's only an expert, not even master. But at the very least, it does not require the key for sure. Taking the Grand Soul Gem alone should force you to fight something, but if it's not. Okay, so there are 4 pillars out here. My arrow went straight through the scourge. Will you be laughing when I hit you with my dragon bone battle axe? And there are 4 things on the wall. Behind that one is eagle. So eagle on the left. Whale, eagle. Can't see what that one was, but I'll fix it. Whale, eagle, and then whale on both ends. Stepping on it makes it go the other way. Snake. So I saw that it was whale, eagle. Oops, it was right. I already said snake. And whale. Step on that, and it'll go down. Before I leave, activate this chain. I can get a coin first. There's another guy waiting for me up there. Apprentice store over here. There's a gold ingot there. Taking it will cause fire to spew. There's a tripwire there. But you can use that to kill the Jocker if you don't want to kill it any other way. Use a low level one. Or you can use it to injure any followers you have because they'll just walk into it. And now we are going into the Shroud Hearth depths. There is another area here, but it's not.
I don't like the look of this.
I'm gonna pull out Soul Trap and honestly just a dagger.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Alright, that's 3 skeletons down, and I'm gonna use a Welcome Stone to get all of my magic back so I can continue soul trapping them. Alright, with all the skeletons defeated, the next group of enemies will wake up. I don't have any lesser to fill, so the battle axe is my weapon of choice for a white and a restless stronger. Yeah, defeating the white cause another one to open. Your shield offends me, sir. Whew. Just bashing away on these guys. That should be the last one of this group. These are cross spells. I have a suspicion that the gate closed behind me and Saranda was left outside. Sounds like we got a dragon priest on our hands. Who is capable of actually Saranda may be the one who raised. Oh shoot. Oh good lord. That's a lot of damage. It looks like the Charger White was raised by him, Drama. Thankfully, shock spells don't do more damage when you're in the water. I know he'd kill a grand soul, but I'm not too worried about soul trapping him, to be honest. Die! Alright, with his death, the thing that he tried to bring back also dies, and the barred door opens. I wasn't really expecting a dragon priest, I was expecting a death lord. I did not think I was going to have to use level up while I was here. I'm fairly close to level 62, but I'll wait a bit. So this one's kind of mean. Obviously a boss chest, but kind of hidden behind the iron shield. It's only a novice, but there's a trap trigger on the boss chest of this dungeon. I just bought Conjure Morlord and there's a spell tome in the chest. So there is a word wall here. A word of kind's peace. That is my second word. I also haven't actually unlocked Summon Draenir. Let's see that. So you might be tempted to come straight to Shroud Hearth Barrow as soon as you get to Iverstead for the first time. But you should actually come here after meeting the Greybeards, because there's additional chest additional loot over here that you can get to if you whirlwind sprint across the gap. You cannot jump the gap even while sprinting. Just can't quite reach. But a whirlwind sprint gets you over there quite easily. I just waited way long beyond just meeting the Greybeards to come here. There's a chain on the wall right there, and it opens up a passageway. Follow the passageway all the way to the end. There will be a burial urn and another pull chain. And that pull chain will lead back to the room where we found Wendelius. And that is Shroud Hearth Barrow completed. The Draugr in this room are permanently dead. From the beginning. Unlike rooms like that where the Draugr wait to reanimate until you're on your way out at the end when you think you're safe. Okay, so that's one of the 3 remaining things I wanted to do in this episode. The other is go up to Shearpoint and get the word there. It is a dragon roost, so I can expect to be fighting a dragon. I looked around me expecting to see Shadow Mare.
Who's there?
So there are the mages of Felglow Keep here that will probably distract Serana while I'm trying to go up to Sharepoint and fighting a dragon. But it's okay. Sharepoint might be... There might be more than a dragon in this one. I don't remember exactly what roost it is, but there is a dragon roost that has more than just a dragon. I don't remember if Shearpoint might be the one. I'll know when I get close if it is. So the dragon has spawned. See what level it is. It's just a blood dragon. Not too bad. A blood dragon we can handle. But I'm not going to toy with it. I'm still going to use my sword at least until it's grounded. Even blood dragons can still do significant damage to you. This one's kind of glitching out though. Alright, we have our dragon grounded. Let's just take that. That's the blood dragon dead. We absorb its soul. Because we had not killed the Shearpoint dragon before. I'm gonna wait an hour so Serana shows up. approached the void wall, this sarcophagus opens, and we're met with the dragon priest Croesus. It's not the end of the dungeon, dragon priest, but it is a named one. Nope. I was holding Soul Trap to try and use it on him, but my health got very low. Let's conjure some help, shall we? I can conjure a Wrath Man. The Wrathman, if not just doing a crazy amount of additional damage, can help me kill the Dragon Priest himself. What, blood dragons? I like the blood dragons. I like the dragons like in Solo. Christmas is proving to be an issue. I have the feeling that the Soul Trap is already worn off. Nope, it didn't. Alright, so we got another Dragon Priest mask, Crucis. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. That's, I would say, one of the better Dragon Priest masks. I will drop that and all the extra arrows. I think conjuring the Wrathman helped me. So now I will loot this chest, and I actually get multiple words here to make sure that you're rewarded for most of the conjuration spells are conjure this or conjure that. There is like Soul Trap, which is not summoning something. I guess raising things is also conjure this. Pride of Hursting also conjures things. Necromancer's Ritual restores health and magicka when something that you conjured dies. But yeah, most of them have conjure right in the word. You've also got your bound weapons, your sword, your battle axe, your bow. You get a dagger that way. So magical weapons are also governed by conjuration. So I got all 3 words of the Thrill Voice shout, which makes people run to it. It has some funny dialogue. Hey! That's boring. All he's yelling is hey. You're supposed to insult them. Maybe it's because there's no enemies nearby. Anyway, I wanted to do one more quest today. I'm going to Riften, but I'm not seeking out a fishing quest. But if I see Varia, I'll talk to her. Yeah, if she's out walking around, I may as well receive the next note.
I'm waiting. Of course. It's all in this note.
Dwarven investigation. But I'm going into the B&B bar, but I'm looking for a particular letter.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right
It'll
place.
probably be
Pull
on
up
the
a
front
seat.
counter. Notice of cost increase, that's all I'm looking for. Kirava, as of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Blackbriar Mead. And as you no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased costs to us for shipment production, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost through a price increase. I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our new costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. It is not the note I was looking for. As you can see, that one didn't start a quest. I saw the Goblin Totem staff in being sold by Risad, which tells me that I at least have the correct creation installed. I just need to figure out what room here has the note in it. This room is locked. Oh, this is where their business ledger is, that's why it's locked. Okay. I would need to come in here if I were doing a numbers job for Delvin. Letter to Clexius, that is what I was looking for. Can I take these books? I sure can. Letter to Clexius. Started blue in the face. Dear Clexius, it's as you feared. The news here in Riften is troubling on many levels. Now, I've studied goblins all my life, and while customs differ from tribe to tribe, one thing is always held true. They are beholden to their shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice, most famously with the Three-Feathered tribe near Bruma, yet still the rumors persist of goblin activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that the Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? Regardless, if some Daedric being has found its way to this realm, this is a cause for concern. I'll be heading to Grounds Pass in the morning to investigate. Faithfully yours, Avanessa Caladius. So, I wanted to do the Goblin quest today. It will be the last quest I do for this episode as I just reached 4 hours. But I will continue until the completion of this quest. So I need to go to Grounds Pass, which is way up there. I'll start the Snowshod Farm. I will summon Arbok,
beautiful Skyrim
and then I will make my way up there.
I've always heard about.
On horseback.
Oh, you're your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
There is a dragon roost on the way, but I will I can't say for certain that I won't discover it on my way up there if it happens to be in my path. But if I can find a way up there without dealing with the dragon roost, I shall do so. Actually, I believe in one of my playthroughs when I was trying to complete the achievement for defeating a legendary dragon, I found it at this particular roost. But it looks like if I go over this way. No, it looks like I can go a little bit to the left of the roost. Doesn't mean I won't get attacked by the dragon, but I don't have to go up to the roost. So this is Grounds Pass. It is added by the Anniversary Edition. Let's see if I can use a Dragonbone Battle Axe to crush some goblin skulls. Investigate the cave. Travel the grounds fast and proceeded to investigate the cave's interior.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The goblins are hostile to me.
That'll teach you.
Goblins are not terribly strong. They often have like skulls and things on their inventory. Apparently they cook skeever just like bandits. Steel blue antiloma can be harvested in this cave. I have used a lot of it for fortified destruction potions. If you grow it in growing mushroom, you can fortify your destruction. Here's the person who wrote the letter to Clexia saying they were going to investigate. They did not make it very far. I'm being detected by Saranda's goblin, I think. She raised one of the ones I killed.
Where'd you come from?
Unfortunately, with two-handed weapons, the best you can get in terms of a sneak attack is 2 times damage. Not the 6 times you can get with any other one-handed weapon, the 3 times for a bow, or the 15 times.
Who's there?
Alright. My quest is now to kill the blue god, which appears to be a person.
I'll show you what a real
An orc person. He's pretty tough, so perhaps.
This won't end well for you.
The blue god's journal is covered in blue. I can also get the goblin totem staff here. Let's read the journal while battle is raging around me. Day 1. The tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They want me to trap some game in return for the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. It shouldn't be too hard. I already set up a snare by the water. Now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. Day 2. My snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tied to a stick just like they said. Clearly Loeb gave me a flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good. I don't know how they expect me to hunt with such broken tools. You mentioned Loeb, which tells you what stronghold he's from. It's only been a few days, but I already feel like giving up. I'm hungry and I've gone through all the bread Atop gave me. By Malakath, they really expect me to die out here. 2 days later. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could just grab one if I put some bait in my pockets. The problem is I don't have any bait. I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Day 6. Malakath's blessings, I'm alive. I found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Atop saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyways, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I can convince the others we don't need to hunt. I came back to Larger Shore with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. If that wasn't humiliating enough, Chief Yamaris took a hammer and crushed the sack, then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates bothered to defend me, they just stood there and laughed. Now Yamaris says I have to go back out there and catch something with some legs. It's not fair. When was the last time he caught anything? I'm so hungry. Hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. They'll teach them to leave me out here alone. By Malakath, what just happened? I went back to the cave to pick some more mushrooms, and something must have tricked me because I fell into a pit. I yelled out for help, but instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by a horde of green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured that was it. They were going to eat me. But before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The other swallowed. Could they be goblins? You never see them this far north. In any case, they seem to be treating me like an honored guest. Blessed be Malakath, it turns out they think I'm a god. They don't seem to treat other orcs the same, so it must be the blue stains on my face.
I need to thank you, Mars, for dumping that sack on my head. I think I'll do that, right before I have my goblins claw open his face. My army grows for the day, soon we'll have enough numbers to overrun the stronghold. For now I have them collecting blue mushrooms from Cyrodiil so I can maintain the ruse, although some of them might be starting to suspect. The other day I think one of them saw me use a stick to spread blue paint on my back. I'll need to keep a close eye on them. I figured out who it was that saw me. It's a nasty little runt with a funny looking spear. It seems she's the hunter of the group. It reminds me of every orc back in Largashbur who laughed in my face. I tried to grab the spear from him, but he must have done something to it because it was too heavy to lift. I don't know if it's Hircine or Malakath that's protecting him, but he needs to learn the goblins only have one god. The blue god. Me. The tunnel the goblins were using to come here from Cyrodiil's collapsed. No matter. My army is nearly big enough to take the stronghold, and once that's done, I can sell you Mars's things for a whole wagon full of paint. Before I do that, though, I need to make an example of the non-believer. Once he's dealt with, it'll show all the other goblins what happens when you question your god.
That'll teach you.
I have to finish the remaining goblin. So there's one more goblin down in the pit. The chest is back here. And there's a sort of shrine here. And plenty more steel blue ectoplasma. You can plant it and grow it. I mean, the stuff is all over the place here, though. Okay. Now there's a goblin in the pit. You find a way to let it out. Should be like a lever or a pull chain or something. Speak to the goblin. Gawk. Are you alright? You seem friendly, but so does a bear until it's chewing your face off. Alright, then let's go. So now I have a pet goblin. Let's see what it does if I purchase other goblin.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
It doesn't seem like you can get past Serana to me. It's too bad. I want to talk about your spear. Where did you find it? That's interesting. Well, I wonder if you teach goblins at Bard's College. So I can change his equipment. I can change his helmet or his armor. You gave me a skull. Does that mean you don't want to trade? Can I try it out? I'm guessing it's no. Your pet heads back home. I'm not sure what it means by home. It might mean here. But as far as I'm aware, the hostile goblins do not respawn. The goblin is an interesting choice for a pet. I have other choices. Unlike the regular pets though, I didn't get an alteration spell that summons a goblin to me. I'm going to check one other thing before I end the stream. There's the old camp near Fort Kostov. The old seducer's camp. And when I went there initially,
Who's there?
a bunch of necromancers appeared right where I was. He's about to kill me. Hey, it's wrong. He seems to be out of magic. I was not expecting to get attacked by necromancers or conjurers. And the arch conjurer. You know what? I'm just leaving. This isn't what I wanted to check out. Actually, I want to go to the other side of the Kostov. I'll just go around. I much prefer Fort Kostov is occupied by the Stormcloak soldiers. Okay, I don't know if the Seducer's camp remains once you've completed the quest. All I remember for sure is that the demented Electro Nymph I could not rescue before. Or rather, I couldn't interact with it. It appears I still cannot interact with it. Talking, damaging. I'll try an unrelenting force that often moves things that shouldn't be able to move. Nothing. Really caused the frost troll to notice I was here. It's too bad. I was kind of hoping I could get the other Electro Nymph, but it appears like it's not meant to be. Alright, so I'm going to head back to my house before reading some books. So that will be the end of today's stream.
Come to chat
once
with
I
an old
finish
woman?
reading. My intention next time is to start the stream and basically travel straight to the Forgotten Vale and spend as much of the stream there as necessary to complete the area. It is a large area. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of secrets. I'm going to try and get as many of them as I possibly can. So we'll see how that works out. I'm going to leave one glowing mushroom and one steel blue entaloma in my inventory, so I can show you the potion that I make on mage characters. Destruction spells, 51% stronger for 60 seconds. Ingredients that aren't terribly difficult to find, ingredients that you can grow yourself if you want to. So that's a great way to boost your destruction, damage output. Finish with another Dragon Claw. I filled some more soul gems, including a bunch of petty ones. Put the Goblin Totem Staff in here. I have a new Dragon Priest mask to put away. I'm still missing a lot of them, but one more for now. And I think that's basically it. In terms of things I want to put away. Oh, Filter of the Phantom is one of the other things I end up putting in here. I don't know if you can actually make any more in any way. I'm going to check if I've read Pirate King of the Abyssian, since I met the person who it's about today. If I haven't already read it, I should today. L-M-N-O-P. L-M-N. I have read Pirate King of the Abyssian. So I'll select some of the books that I currently have in my inventory. If you are watching live on Twitch or YouTube, thank you for being here. Whether you liked or chatted, I appreciate you. If you are watching the archive on YouTube, thank you for checking it out. I hope that however your day is going, it's progressing favorably for you. Let us read, to start off, the posting of the hunt. The writing in the book appears to be a hasty transcription, perhaps from dictation or copied from a longer work. Let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rites declared, or the ancient offices observed. The ritual of the innocent quarry, also called the wild hunt, is an ancient rite drawing magical energy from the powerful magica stream that engulfs this realm. The creators and times of the rituals are long forgotten, but followed properly, the rite brings great power and prestige to the huntsman. The ritual pits the all-powerful huntsmen and their greater and lesser dogs against the pitiful and doomed innocent quarry, called by tradition the hare, after the mortal creature of human hunts. At once the huntsman is transported by the exquisite thrill and glory of his might and dominion over his helpless prey, and at the same time touched by the tragic, noble, and ultimately futile plight of the innocent quarry. In the highest aesthetic realization of the ritual, the ecstatic rapture of the kill is balanced by the huntsman's identification with the sadness and despair of the innocent quarry. As in pieces the body of the innocent hare is torn, the huntsman reflects on the tragic imbalances of power and the cruel injustices of the world. As the hunt begins, the lesser dogs assemble before the green crystal reflections of the chapel of the innocent quarry. Inside the chapel, the huntsman, the greater dogs, and the master of the hunt perform the rites that initiate and sanctify the huntsman, the hunt, and the innocent quarry. Then the huntsman emerges from the chapel, displays the spear of bitter mercy, and recites the offices of the hunt. The offices describe the laws and conditions of the 4 stages of the hunt: the drag, the chase, the call, and the view to the kill. Stage 1, the drag, in which the lesser dogs drag the ground to flush out the hare. Stage 2, the chase, in which the greater hounds drive the hare before them. Stage 3, the call, in which the greater hounds trap the hare and summon the huntsman for the kill. Stage 4, the view, in which the huntsman makes the kill with the ritual spear of bitter mercy, and calls upon the master of the hunt to view the kill by ringing the town bell. The master of the hunt then bestows the bounty upon the huntsman, both who has wielded the spear of bitter mercy in the kill. The master of the hunt also calls upon the huntsman bold to name the next hare for the next hunt, though the huntsman bold himself may not participate in the next hunt. The offices of the hunt, which the huntsman, master, and hounds are solemnly sworn to honor, detail the practices and conditions of the hunt. These practices and conditions, also known as the law, strictly define all details of the hunt, such as how many hounds of each sort might participate, how the spear of bitter mercy may be wielded, and so forth. In addition, the law states that the hare must have a genuine chance to escape the hunt, no matter how slim. In practice, this condition has been defined as the avoidability of 6 keys, which if gathered together in the Temple of Daedric Rites, permit the hare to teleport away from the hunt, and so elude the huntsman and his spear. It is inconceivable, of course, that the hare might actually discover the keys and escape, but the forms must be observed, and tampering with the keys or cheating the hare of a genuine chance of finding or using the keys is a shameful and unforgivable betrayal of the law of the hunt. The ritual of the hunt grants the huntsman protection from all forms of attack, including mortal and immortal weapons, and sorceries of all schools. Huntsmen are cautioned, however, that the ritual does not protect the huntsman from the potent energies of his own spear, and cautions against reckless wielding of the spear in close melee, darkness, or other dangerous circumstances, for a single touch of the Spear of Bitter Mercy means instant and certain death for innocent hare or fellow huntsmen alike. The right to name a wild hunt is a grand and grave right indeed, as all but the high Daedra lords are vulnerable to the potent sorceries of the Spear of Bitter Mercy. The spear itself is therefore a terrible weapon, and it is forbidden to remove it from the grounds of the ritual hunt.